Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is Remedy signing on to get some Project Zomboid going on. Let's start off by having Uncle Jack take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Uncle Jack. Blow 'em all away. So we're basically just going to be stomping, honestly, for quite some time. So just want to warn you ahead of time that basically what we're going to be doing is just stomping for a while. I've got a plan, sort of. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. To the floor, blow 'em all the way. Found him. It's time to go. You will remember me. Remember me for centuries. It's all it will take down in history. I poisoned you. This is our life now. Oh, coming. On my way.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
All right, we're back. We do the stomps now. Just stomp our way to strength. Honestly, I could just read a book at this point. Started around 2,500. But this is it. Oh, good. Got rid of that one. So we were what, 2,500 or so? Where'd that put us now? So we got about 1,500 or so for that kill. Some fruits. I can't do fruits yet. Switch to firewood, maybe? Go get the next one. I don't know why I picked up the basil. There you are.
That was wild. So I came over here to say something. Because I read that you can't sit down all the time. You have to still stand up.
Hmm.
Because I read somewhere that you can't just keep sitting down. You have to stand up.
I mean, eventually.
I had to keep sitting down.
Oh, you can.
I was trying to say that as well. But she's a good read.
Mm.
She found a bug. Now, granted, it looked like a stink bug, but she found a bug. Let me go waddle back to the couch.
Okay, you do that.
So let's waddle back to the couch. I might let you sit on me. Not. So, let's go on.
$4,200 is where we began with this one.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Need to drink seawater. Big rock. Pick it up and then it'll probably drop to the ground. Start collecting some wood and some bugs and this, that, and the other.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
I'll be right back in just a moment. And we're back. Hey, Snuffle. It's a stomping stream, so feel free to find something more entertaining, but I have to do the things. I would not blame you in the slightest for finding something more entertaining than this stomping stream. I was pretty sure I was getting close. Don't know exactly where they are, though. Ah, there's some. There's some.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Too close. Urging 7. 719. What's your plan? Yeah, Joltix is sneaky. Sorry about that. I honestly didn't expect anybody to stay here. Because, so I didn't call out that Joltik, and it was a Joltik. Had to say sneeze 3 times in a row. Oh, kitty! Hopefully just like a dust thing, and, you know, problems resolved. How you doing, KJ? So far, so good. On the previous Zed, we got 2,900 XP. What did I start around like 6,200? Roundabout. And now we just relax and chill. Let me know when it's over. I'll be playing around on my phone. Like, seriously, it's this. I would have absolutely no problem with anybody saying, "Okay, I'll see you some other time," because this is going to be so boring that I'm not even going to pay attention until I hear the crunch. I am playing the game and I'm not going to pay attention. That's gotta say something, right? Like, I kind of wish I had a book on hand. What level am I at now? Let me check on my phone, because I didn't... yeah, we're at strength 4. We're at strength 4 as of 7/14, so that was 5 days ago in game, but we also had to basically wait 5 days for the helicopter. We didn't get the helicopter until yesterday in game, the 18th. So we got the helicopter late, you know, on the scale of when the helicopter arrives. So otherwise, though, according to what I've written down on my notes, we've got fitness 1, we've got lightfoot 3, sneak 5, foraging 7, and tracking 1. Yeah, exactly. The 9th day, the last day it could come, is when we got it. So, you know, poor luck there. But I guess getting a hiking bag was the good luck that we had on this stream so far. Haven't found any animals except for, I think, chickens. So I decided to switch up tactics completely and see what happens if I just stomp for goddamn ever. Yeah. The RNG gods can only bless us so much. See you next time. Yeah, no worries. I absolutely don't blame anybody. I hope to continue on with getting this and get a lot of the stomping and strength out of the way. But then we'll switch to the plan after that is to switch to carving, tailoring. I'm collecting wood. I'm collecting rags. I'm collecting clothes. Carving, tailoring, fishing, just like things that I can just stay still for a while and let my pain dissipate, hopefully. So we'll see. But yeah, catch you next time, KJ. Thank you guys. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I mean this wholeheartedly. It would be more entertaining to go watch paint dry. You're absolutely welcome to stay, chit chat. We can shoot the shit. We can talk about different things. But if you're looking for entertainment, I respectfully recommend somewhere else. No man's skying so stopping just adds atmosphere. On top of the giant worms crashing through your planet, you got the you're like, oh, you know what I also need to hear? Shit, you can get that from an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Loved the man to death. Loved him to death. Great roles, but that is his signature sound. But I started at 6,400, so we're about 600 points in for this set. Creature that's just a swarm of worms popping in and out of the ground. Yeah. Oh man. Tracking one of those giant worms and scanning it has always been something that I was unsuccessful in doing. I've always had trouble with scanning one of those giant worms. I never got to do that. I don't know how many achievements I have on not that that's, you know, the go-to, but you know, there's like 4 different routes for the story in No Man's Sky as well, so you can't be playing it wrong to get to if you're attempting to play any of the story. There's like 4 different ways of going through the story, so by all means, you know, play the way you want to play. And if you find that you're wanting to play story, you can't go wrong. Yeah, there's one that's like solidly in space. There's one that's like communicating with people on stations, jumping between stations, or like, you know, what's it? There's like a portal hopping system. I don't remember how that works exactly, but that's one of them. There's like expedition objective type one way as doing it as well. So like you could bumble into it, you could intentionally go into it, you could talk through it, you could. There's like 4 different ways to go through the story. If you're looking to play the story itself. It's been a little while since I played it, so I apologize for being a little vague, but I know that there's multiple ways of playing the story itself. I'm so glad you got the run, punch, jump, jetpack boost thing right away, because that is a fucking game changer. I hope it has been super beneficial for you. That's my favorite thing to tell people about. Going to a space station, finding a code file. Hell yeah! See? If you're trying to play the story, you got it. You're on your way. Yeah, that run, punch, jump. I don't remember what it's called. The community, the No Man's Sky community has a name for it, and I forget what it's called. But it is the best move. I swear. Hell, I use it just to get out of a hole sometimes. Or like they're like, I know that my fuel is low on my ship or something, and I'm like, and it's like a storm is coming. Oh shit! Go 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 go!
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
I can't pronounce this one. Shiinotic, maybe. I don't think I have that one actually. That one looks like a. Hey, Was. Oh, I do have that one. Okay. Welcome, Was. It's your favorite. It's your favorite thing. It's your favorite thing ever. Do you ever dance with Devil and tell me why? It's a Breaking Benjamin song too. Say goodbye as we dance with the devil tonight. Don't you dare look at him in the eye. This is all we're going to be doing was, so, feel free to, like I was telling other people, watch paint dry or grass grow, and you'll be more thoroughly entertained than this. But that's what I'm going to do for a while. I want to try the stomp method and see what happens. And I'm collecting ingredients to be able to like do nothing for a long time after doing all the stomping to see how far it takes me. I don't know if I'm going to take it to 10, but I'm definitely going to take it past 5. Yay, you caught it. Rats. What you up to, Was? How's your run going? How many hundreds of thousands of kills are you up to now? keep an eye on chat still, but I'm gonna just dick around on my phone until I hear the crunch. Oh hey, there's a meteor shower tonight, guys. Meteor shower. The Leonid meteor shower. I guess that might, of course, depend on where you are, but late tonight through early morning on November 18th. So if you're already in the dark, then you might want to take a look outside and see if the meteor shower, if you're able to see it. Put your right foot in, you put your right foot in, you put your right foot in. There's no dancing about, there's no shaking all about, there's nothing. It's just Is this really what it's all about? Is it? Is this truly what it's all about? Nothing else but this? Surely there's something else that this is all about. Surely. This can't be what it's all about. Too dark to trust foraging right now. Yep, too dark to trust foraging. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to. By the time we finish with stomping, we'll definitely have to close up all the holes in all of our clothes as well, so that we can stay warmer. Why it's 34 degrees in the middle of July, I don't know, but whatever. July is a warm month. A very warm month. But whatever. What I really want is a pencil so that I can mark everything on the map and stop using my phone as a notebook. Don't you dare lose me due to such negligible fog. It's a bit too far. Or a bit too far for the plan right now. It begins. So that's 7,800, 7,850.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
That's a Mantike. Mantike has appeared. If you like water Pokemon, if you like fishy Pokemon, if you like stingrays, Mantike is here for you. Well, at least now you know you're out of Great Balls. Goodness gracious. Yay, you got it. Hey, Bio. Yeah, we stomping. We stomping the yard. This is all we got to do. We ain't got to do it. Working on our strength, getting our strength up. I have told everybody else as well. You're of course more than welcome to stay, chit chat, shoot the shit, whatever you want to do. But just letting you know, if you're looking for entertainment, you're gonna find much more fun watching paint dry. We are doing nothing but collecting a Zed and stomping it to death. And not even with the intent of stomping it to death, with the intent of getting more strength out of it. And it's climbing 1.68 at a time. I mean, we went from 0 to 4 in... From 0 strength to 4 strength in... 4 days. In 4 days, so... It'll, of course, slow down dramatically after that. What shoes? I took my shoes off. Took my shoes off so that I do less damage with my stomp. I took my shoe off so that I do less damage with my stomp in order to do more stomps. So we just have heavy pain on our right foot. Just constant heavy pain on our right foot. No, I understand though. I understand where you're coming from. That's why I took my shoes off though, so that I could do, and why I'm stomping at like, you know, waist level, stomping them balls over and over. If I don't get to reproduce in this world, nobody does. But no, I do less damage down away from the head, so, and less damage with my shoe off. So I just get to, you know, I don't have to go collect zombies as often. I can stomp one for longer to get the strength up, even though it's got ridiculous amounts of heavy pain on my right foot. Go and cut yourself. And run through. Oh no! I put my shoes back on right after the stomp, and since I'm not moving anywhere, I don't get any cuts on my feet from it. But yeah, definitely don't want to have. I 100% agree. Definitely don't want to walk through glass or walk anywhere without shoes on. With any holes in your shoes, that always put shoes back on. Good shoes back on. Absolutely. Took forever to heal. I feel that. You know, that's the trick for leveling up your first aid as well. Don't level up your first aid; it's absolutely useless. But but the reason. You would think that leveling up your first aid would cause you to be able to heal faster. No, it only causes you to be able to bandage faster or something along those lines. It's fucking useless. Absolutely fucking useless. But if you want to level up your first aid, stand on glass with no shoes and no socks first. Take off your socks first. Stand on a glass with no shoes and just use tweezers to pull the glass out over and over and over and over from the same foot, from what I've heard, from the same foot. I don't know why. I don't know why somebody said the same foot, but pull it out from the same foot over and over, like only your right foot, for example. or only your left foot, for example. And then when your health or when your blood levels over there on the left get low, put your shoes back on and then pull the shards out again, so that you can bandage up. And you'll be able to level up your first aid pretty quickly doing that. It is absolutely torture. I 100% agree on that too. It is absolutely torture, but it's what worked in Build 41 as well. I can attest to that one. I did that one. Stop. Legs of steel. So on top of doing all the stomping fire, we're also collecting, like, collecting clothes, collecting rocks, collecting sticks and wood and stuff, and bones and everything else, and fishing material, and just collecting anything we can and just putting it over in a pile, so that when I'm done stomping, maybe, just maybe, I can fool around with carving and tearing up clothes and fishing and stuff until my foot heals. Maybe. I don't know how long. I don't know how long I'll be in pain, because I have a theory that it's still bugged, and I plan to count the days, basically, as to how long we'll be in pain after we finish stomping, however many days of stomping I continue doing this. Oh yeah, I'm doing nothing but stomping. I'm seriously, if it weren't for talking to you right now, I'd seriously just be playing around on my phone right now, looking at stuff, checking out my eBay sales, checking out my emails, and checking social media, seeing how everybody's doing, checking. Didn't expect that. Yeah, well, did you have a particular skill in mind that you wanted to learn any tricks on? I might know something. I might know something. But yeah, once that pain starts going down, the plan is going to be to do squats every single day, just after 2 to 4 p.m., so that when I'm sleeping at night, the pain hopefully will be done by the time morning hits. Maybe noon to 2 p.m. But either way, I'd be usually dead asleep by the time the pain hits. So there are no animals in Echo Creek, so this, I'm going to be going straight to the cabin after I finish with everything I'm going to do here by the river. None in particular in mind, just looking for inspiration. I know that I'm going to be carving up to, in a certain in a certain order. If that helps out with anything
Vegeta!
there.
Look! Oh, come on.
So different levels of carving, of course, provide different things. Once you get to either, I think it's once you get to carving 8, you automatically learn short bat 7 or for 7. So then we'll make one short bat, research it, and automatically be able to make a long bat for carving 8 or 9. One or the other. We might have to get to 9 and then it'll automatically learn them both. But either way. And then we'll just make a whole bunch of bats, I think, for this run. I don't think I'm going to do axes this run. I think I'm going to do bats. Did I start with any trapping? Yes. I do have trapping, 1 point in trapping as well. Though I don't think, I think I'm going to keep going and looking for animals. I don't think I'm going to stick around in Echo Creek if there's no animals here. I think I'm going to go keep looking for animals. But my goal in carving will be to boil everything down to handles, and then down to spoons, and then down to forks. And that'll, and if like, I get something that allows me to turn into a plank, you can take a plank and you can carve something into a plank, and then you can carve a plank into like a long handle, a large handle, I think. You can carve a large handle from a plank. And then 8 small handles from that or something like that. Anyway, back to Stomp. You gave my hand a rest from holding the stomping buttons. I don't think I can hold just spacebar. I guess I can, but it takes me out of strafe. I think I'll just keep it. Yeah, it looks like it's faster with holding strafe. So if you hold control and you hold space, you'll be... if you hold control, you'll be in strafing mode. So you could actually move around with just the WASD and control buttons if you wanted a free hand. 97.79. So we're over halfway to that. There we go. So we've got food. Do we have food? We do have food. Yeah, I heard the final crunch. I broke him. Oh no. Yeah, it's not the goal to break them, but if they get broke, they get broke, and then I can start working on the next. Time to go get a new toy, exactly. Got so tired of it. It's just it found a way to just stop, just end it all. It's like, please stop, for the love of everything. I'm done. I give up. I don't want to bite you anymore. I quit. All right, we'll drink, even though we've got water on hand. I'll go ahead and drink this water just to be done with being thirsty. Nasty water. Go get another one. that's what we do on the way. We just look for food and firewood and stuff on the way. Nope. Nope. Screw time. Can't say no to these. Can't say no to them. Gonna need them for fishing anyways. Plus, we could probably see whether or not we can cook them up. And like see if we can burn them and see if they'll be able to be used for bait if they're burnt. If so, then we can get extra cooking points by cooking them up first and then burning them. So that'll be something I'll test. Just checking. Poppies, pods, no. Who knows? Maybe we'll get that next Lightfoot point. Probably not. Yes, oranges. Hell yeah. That'll avoid having to use nasty water for a minute. You're pretty close there. Let's not stop anymore. Want to lose you there, bud. get ready to take my shoes off. And it begins. That's it. That's all there is to it. And now we sit back and wait for the strength points to roll in. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Yep, took my shoes off. Good to go there. Oh, yeah, you must have blinked because I did. I took my shoes off. I'll show you. I'll show you. I double clicked my sneakers and my sneakers are off. There's the belt and that's the line. I double clicked my sneakers and they are off. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did that thing. Thank you though, in case I forgot. I'm not the smartest man in the world. I'll forget things. Ready for your lucky loop speed, huh? My quick clicking speed. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, we're over halfway. 9,000 was the halfway mark for this next level.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Kakuna has appeared. If anybody is trying to catch them all, that is a Gen 1, and it is Kakuna. We've got a nice little array of bodies down here. We're having basically no axe skill, basically no blunt weapon damage skill. I mean, I have 1 point in a few things, but that's because I started the character with 1 point apiece of those. You know, I've been watching this anime called Dead Mount Death Play, and tomorrow I'll probably watch the 8th episode. I've got a rule when it comes to watching anime, when it comes to watching shows. I will watch up to 3 shows, or 3 episodes, to figure out whether or not I'm going to enjoy the world that they've created. I will watch 8 episodes if to see whether or not there's going to be a plot hook that will catch my attention. And if they don't catch my attention by the 8th episode, I quit. I'm done. I'm out. If I don't like their world by the 3rd episode, I quit. I'm done. I'm out. Because, you know, give them like 3 episodes to introduce all the characters, right? To let you to introduce the characters that are going to be critical to the main plot. Give them those 3 episodes to figure out to let you know whether or not you're gonna like the characters and whether or not you're gonna like the story to moving forward. And then you give them 8 episodes for that plot hook. And I found that that's a pretty beneficial way to find out whether or not I like anime. Especially, you know, semi-longer animes. So with One Piece, I of course couldn't even finish the 1st episode because I do not like the artwork for One Piece. And that's fine for others that enjoy it, by all means. I did not like the art for One Piece, and I did not like the art for Naruto either. But I've started this anime, Dead Mount Death Play, and I finished 7 episodes, and I'm on episode 8. So tomorrow I'll be watching episode 8 to see whether or not I want to continue it, because the world is was very interesting. They caught my attention in the 1st episode with a couple of plot twists, and caught my attention in the 2nd episode with a good plot twist. So I was like, okay, we'll give it that 8 episodes. But then after that, and this is just for me, it's kind of died out, and I just haven't really seen much that's really going to keep my attention. But I'm hoping that in the 8th episode they'll show me something that'll make me, you know, a little more renewed of interest. Yeah, it's worked out pretty well. I watched some Black Clover, for example, and I really liked their world, right? And so I gave it those 3 episodes, and I'm like, oh my god, this main character needs to stop screaming. I swear to God. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to keep going. I got up to the 8th episode. I'm like, I'm really liking their world. They've got a good plot hook, but it's hurting. The main character screaming is just hurting me. It is just painful. So I watched as much as I could stand watching, and I just couldn't listen to him anymore. Instead, I switched to reading it and got like 60-something, 80-something chapters in. I have no idea. But then, even then, I still was like, oh my god, I just cannot stand the main character. So I had to quit that one too, sadly. So that's, but But normally I would be like, okay, 3 episodes. You've introduced your characters. I like it. You've shown me a little about the world. I like it. Okay, 8 episodes. All right, you gave me a good plot hook to keep my attention. All right, so let's keep going. And that has worked for a lot of anime, like Talentless Nana. Talentless Nana is another really good one. That I don't want to spoil what it's about, besides saying that kids with powers are put in a school, and it's like, I guess you could say it's modern day ish. Good old shonen scream. I swear to God, exactly, KJ. If somebody sits there and does like 500 sit-ups screaming the entire time, no, I'm fucking done with you. Get the fuck out. I'm so done with you. Okay, time for 1,000 push-ups. No, I'm done. I'm done. I've had enough screaming in DBZ, thanks. And at least they stop screaming when it's important to stop screaming. Oh, I'm a big DBZ fan, and but you know, they at least stop screaming to go over to other people to see what's going on and see how their reaction is, and see what they're all saying. They at least stop screaming at some point. But Asta from Black Clover never fucking stopped screaming. He screamed when he was working out. He screamed when he was fighting. He screamed when he was talking. Goku at least screamed when he powered up and then fought somebody. Gohan at least powered up and then fought somebody. I digress, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest DBZ fan. Vegeta number one screamer. Just break his left arm; it'll be fine. Break it again. Break it again. You can take Vegeta out of a fight by breaking his left arm. I like Vegeta as well. I like the characters on DBZ. DBZ, DB Super. I kind of just wasn't interested in GT. That's just me. That's just me. What else? Dragon Ball Daima? Yeah, there were far too many inconsistencies in the first 3 episodes of Daima, so I was like, I'm out. I'm done. Like Piccolo, if he was supposed to be chibi, that doesn't really work. Or if you're turning them young, Piccolo being chibi doesn't make sense, because when Piccolo was young, he was still big. Yamcha Death Scene is a classic, and of course referenced in every anime after DBZ. Or just about. You stopped after Z? That's alright. That's alright. I have to say my favorite fight in Z was Gohan versus Cell anyways. I always liked Gohan as a character, that he was more intelligent than most of the other people. And I always like the Berserker Rage from most characters. So him being, what was it, half Saiyan, a quarter human, and a quarter Oni, really made an excellent formula for him having so much rage and adrenaline, to be able to create that Cell fight. I loved it. But I mean, he was a kid. He didn't like fighting. He had half Saiyan, but he didn't have this half Saiyan that liked fighting. That went to Goten. Goten got that half Saiyan that liked fighting. Let's see. Oh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has been absolutely baller lately. And I've been enjoying the hell out of Demon Slayer. The Demon Slayer movie, which they'll probably take and split up into episodes instead of keeping it in one solid movie when it comes out to streaming services. Excuse me. Demon Slayer has definitely been on my list of top tier. I do have to take that back a little bit. I almost quit Demon Slayer in the first season. I almost quit Demon Slayer in the first season when I talked to, but then I talked to a buddy of mine. I was like, hey, I really, really like, because he had, at that time, he had read the whole manga. So I said, I really, really like Demon Slayer, but I cannot stand this particular thing. Does this character ever change and grow? And, you know, I asked that very specific question, so he gave me only that spoiler of yes or no, and he said yes, that character does grow, and does grow and does change. And I was like, fantastic, that I'm going to stick with it, and I am so glad that I did. So if you're ever not sure whether or not you're going to like something, maybe talk to one of your friends that might know more about it, that are, you know, good with not spoiling. And maybe they can guide you as in a direction as to whether or not you will want to continue it, or if you will want to quit. Promised Neverland. Do not watch it. Read it. Do not watch Promised Neverland. Read it. I did not read Death Parade, but I did watch it, and I absolutely loved Death Parade. But do not skip the opening for Death Parade. You need it. You need it. This show will play with your emotions. It'll be an emotional roller coaster. Do not skip the opening for Death Parade. Looking around my room at my posters, seeing if there's another... Spider. So I'm a spider, so what? Fucking phenomenal twist when it happens, and I can't say anything further than that. They had me going the whole time. It was great. But then, you know, once the twist happened, I was like, holy crap, you dropped so many clues and I still didn't catch it. I don't know if I intentionally didn't catch the twist before it happened, but like if I, shut it out of my brain to just be immersed in the show, but it was good. Hey, we're done. Another squish. Sweater, tank top. Got our food on. Nope, we don't really have much food. We've got some oranges. We can wait. We can wait on that. Go get ourselves another Zed. 6,000 points to go. Well, 6,300 points to go, but still.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Okay, we can't forage right now. We'll eat those 3 on our way back to the to our hiding spot. Foraging 7, strength halfway, a little over halfway to 5. Fitness at 1. Barely on our way to 2. Any chickens nearby? I mean, there's one other place in Echo Creek I could check, but I just don't have any confidence that there are any animals there. There you are. You the closest one? Yeah, I think you're the closest one. Yeah, they're the closest one. Getting ourselves a new stomping toy. Oh, saw me faster than I thought he would. Hi. How you feeling?
I'm so spasm. The ibuprofen seems to be working a little bit better now that I've taken all 4 at the same time, but it's not like curbing the entire pain.
No.
But it's
Sounds like
manageable.
he's getting closer, so I'm gonna speed that up.
I might actually be able to lay down and get up by myself.
That's good.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do a hard sleep, but I won't have any pain in the morning. One can only hope.
Go lay in the bed and start kicking you in the back all night.
Yeah, it might help. Loosen it. Dido was laying on my lap, and I was like, no, the Dido. But she was just so sad. She was so sad. Somehow I think her sleeping on my side every single night without fail for 8 to 10 hours a night probably caused this. I don't have any proof.
You're falling asleep, Fio? Thanks for being here. Sleep tight. Hopefully we'll have stomped our way to another, at least one more level by the time I see you next. Maybe 2. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Oh yeah, gotta eat our oranges.
Florida oranges. Somebody posted about palmetto bugs on TikTok. And it was like when you see a palmetto bug that's as big as your freaking hand on the wall and it jumps at you and your soul leaves your body.
Yeah.
I was like, I hate palmetto bugs so much. When we move up north, are we still gonna see palmetto bugs?
I do not know. I've never lived up there.
I don't think I ever saw any. I think we saw more spiders than anything, honestly. I'm gonna go look at my very links of life.
There you go.
Vegeta! Look!
Hey, Degen.
Oh, come on.
What am I gonna do with if my foot's in pain for a year? I will at that point I will have proven that it's bugged. If it accumulates and accumulates, then it's problematic. But I said before on the last time that I tried this that if I do manage to keep the pain, I'm going to keep track of it and keep track of the number of days, and I will wear the pain like a badge of honor. I will figure out a way to play with the pain. It'll be an additional challenge on the challenge. Right now, it's entertaining to me. One day it might become annoying, but right now it's entertaining. Well, if it just keeps accumulating, that's a problem, because it should cap at some point. That's kind of my point, is that it should have a cap, and it should lower from the cap, and if it doesn't have a cap, then it's bugged. And other rat racers have claimed that they fixed it, that it does have a cap. So if it doesn't have a cap, then it is still bugged. You know, maybe the bug came back after they did other updates. I don't know. But that's what we're here to play with and find out. Hit a cap at some point. Probably. And if it does cap out, awesome. And if the pain lasts for 1 month and then goes away, fantastic. Then that means it is just a, or like half a month and then goes away. If it's more than half a month, I feel like that's kind of bugged. If you're in pain from foot pain for more than half a month, it's just an opinion. I feel like that's kind of problematic. But opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and they're all full of shit. But it is what it is. Either way, I kind of want to play with developing strength for a while, and then like doing other tasks while I wait for the strength to chill the fuck out, or while I wait for the pain to chill the fuck out, maybe, if it will. Better than push-ups? Yeah, I guess that's an arguing point, because this is taking a lot more real life hours to achieve the goal that you could do fast forwarding through push-ups and fast forwarding through push-ups and relaxing would take more in-game days, and instead I'm taking more real-life hours to do less in-game days. I don't know. It's up to the player as to what kind of balance they like or want with that. And game days do matter if you want livestock, absolutely. And that's kind of what I'm doing, is trying to see how much I can stand doing this until maybe a month or two in. Yeah, time you never run out of. I agree. As long as you have the proper preparations for it, you'll never run out of time. You can't see it just yet until I finish with this guy, but you know, I've got a nice trash pile building up to try to keep myself busy when I finish with all this stomping, and the trash pile is just growing. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, and I would have absolutely, I would hold nothing against you if you were to move on to someone else that would be more entertaining than this, but yeah. couple days clearing one of those dead crop fields of grass. Whew! How far in is the run right now? How far in is that run? How many months in? If you're over a year, I don't think it'll grow back. But if you're less than a year, I think it's possible that they might grow back. 8 to 9 months? I don't know. Maybe it's done. Maybe the world regen is done. Maybe it won't grow back. 1,500 grass and 400 stone to build a wall. Whew. Is that with masonry? Do you need grass for masonry? I haven't really practiced much masonry. Not normal grass. Oh, okay, gotcha. For the concrete. Gotcha. Sand is better. Gotcha. Oh, did you use the grass to make concrete? Is that what happened? Like the concrete buckets? I think you can use any grass for those concrete buckets. Yeah. Yeah, I think concrete bucket. Let me give my hand a break anyways. I think concrete buckets will take mixed bucket of concrete. Okay, bucket. Clay cement. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you can use either kind. Grass or hay. Yeah. If it doesn't grow back, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I think I think you're good there. I don't think that's gonna be growing back. I don't think that kind grows back. Besides, if you got all the points you wanted from it, then yeah, that made it worth it as well, right? $13.5. Good walls. Doors don't have a key for the knobs. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you'd have to get a key, break down that door, use that doorknob, and make a new door with 2 hinges. What? 2 hinges, planks, and a doorknob, right? Points masonry already 8. Jeez. Just one fast forward. Nice. Congrats on being past 8. There you go. You got the knob for some keys. Gotcha. Compound secured. The building is safe. The compound is secured. Clay, total for like 64 tiles. That's so much stone, holy crap. I know with breaking the with picking up the large rocks and breaking them that it built up fast, but just that is so much stone and of course so much grass. But hey, if you got it, you got it. Get her done. Just shy of 900 to level 8. Nice. Good job on keeping track of that. I would have lost track of it long before then. Material lister reminders. Do you keep a notepad on your PC? Do you write them on the map? Excuse me. Do you keep it on your phone, on your PC, or do you write it on the map? Just on your PC? Gotcha, gotcha. Hello there, Eric. That depends on what you find an acceptable consequence. So the consequence that I'm going to have, stomping and with no shoes on, and maximum exhaustion and tired and everything else, the consequence I'm going to have is heavy pain on my right foot for many in-game days. Many, to the point where you will not be able to sleep or exercise unless you are completely and totally ridiculously tired at level 4, tier 4 ridiculously tired. You will not be able to sleep unless you're tier 4 tired for many in-game days because of this method. So if that is an acceptable consequence to you, yes, it's the fastest way to do it.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
If it is not an acceptable consequence to you, no, it is absolutely not the best way to do it. I would argue that just shoving them, if you wanted to use that amount of time, just shoving them would give you yield faster points. And if you want to be completely by yourself and can fast forward, then push-ups. Absolutely push-ups. If you don't have dumbbells, of course. And you need protein for maximizing the amount of points you would get from the push-ups. Yeah, no problem. Oh, just finished it. Long socks. Pretty sure I can use those for something. All right, now I can show you my my trash pile degen. The trash pile grows. Trash pile will be fed. The trash pile cannot be ignored. The trash pile is eternal. The trash pile is everything. Got jawbones and sticks and skulls and all sorts of things in here. Screwdrivers and steel scrap and clothes and about 10 branches and a spear and a bull skull for more jawbones and let's go get another Zed. Little by little, that pile will continue to grow, and that will hopefully allow me to keep busy when I finish doing my stomp trial, my stomp exercises, figuring out whether or not it's going to be useful. Oh yeah, for the switched it to 2D instead of 3D on WasUp's suggestion. WasUp has a lot of pretty cool stuff. I recommend checking him out. WasUp Yo. Yeah, give him just so you can see who I'm talking about. Give him a quick shout out. Recommend checking him out on that. But yeah, gave me a lot of suggestion on that in order to try to reduce frame rate, or in order to reduce frame rate problems, I should say. Which ones I'll just stay organized, new base. Yeah. Well, once I have an actual home, I like organization, but you know, I don't have containers to be able to put in. I don't know if you saw that there was a satchel there. I've already filled up the satchel. See you up there. Mushrooms, that'll help. No, not a ladybug. Come on. Really? Turned away from me. Really? As soon as one turns around, they're all gonna, yep, come at me. Basically what looks like an episode of Horse. Losing your tools. Yeah, you gotta keep track of them. You are really close now. Yeah, you're too close. Too close to pick anything else up. Oh shoot, I'm not wearing my sneakers. I could have gotten a cut foot this whole time. Put those on. I could have gotten a cut foot. That would have been fucked. That would have fucked me over. Riskiest way to power level strength. Yep, just gotta be cautious. Gotta be super cautious. Pull one at a time, and if you pull two, walk around until you drop one off. Hi there. Lie down. And back to it. 14-1. Oh yeah, it is not an optimal way to do this. I am very bored, honestly. But I really wanted to, like, it's an itch at the back of my mind that if I don't try it and see what happens, then I'm gonna be upset with myself. Does that make sense? That, like, I gotta try it. I've got to see what happens. Exercise is mind numbing. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, fast forward, using exercise to fast forward through winter, for example. I usually just stay active, personally, through winter, as long as my clothes are all good to go, and as long as there's not like a severe wind chill, then usually I can just keep active. Stopping to feed yourself, of course, of course. Gotta eat. Gotta eat every day. We got this one stomp at a time. Let's see what happens. I will have satisfied the itch and the curiosity, and I will have answered the question that had been bugging me if I continue on this as to whether or not there is a bug at the moment. Weapon XP is damage based. That's what I've heard. That's why when something is on the ground, you get more XP from hitting it on the ground than face to face. But at the same time, of course, there's many other factors as well, right? You get lower weapon XP because you do less damage if you're tired. Yeah, so yeah, weapon XP is damage based. Yeah. Short answer, yes. And you do less damage if you have more negative moodles. And because I have all the negative moodles. Well, not all, but, you know, I have a pretty good amount of negative moodles here. I'm doing as little foot damage as possible, but the strength doesn't seem to matter. Strength doesn't seem to matter based on how tired I am or how much damage it does. But weapon XP, yeah, definitely. Still is painful. They are. First couple levels of every weapon are extremely painful. I would recommend, of course, I'm sure you already know as well, but I would recommend just one Z at a time over top of a barrier or a fence or something. Just have them fall over it one Z at a time and just suffer the amount of time, physical time it's going to take in real life to take them on one at a time, just to minimize the amount of strain you're doing on your arms. Because once you get to that, you know, first level of strain, you're already doing less damage. So if you just do one at a time, smack them over top of a fence, then you'll get 3 points. If you're not like, if you don't have anything that you'll get more points. You get more points. Depending on your traits and stuff, of course, you'll get a certain number of points. But yeah, the first few levels are an absolute struggle bus. I would not kite a single zombie on the first couple of levels of a weapon. I would absolutely refuse to kite a zombie on the first couple levels of a weapon.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Shelgon has appeared. It's 3 XP for me. 3.12, I believe, for me for a weapon kill on the ground with the skills and traits that I have. Doop. Yeah, I've got because I've got, you know, +1. I've got the plus 75% for all these. And yeah. So 3.12 for having that bonus. That's why I'm like, man, I've got to take advantage of that and get the skill up, right? Whew. Extra slow. Oh man, I've seen some people also take what's it called? Take the one where you want to avoid fighting, the one where like you're afraid to fight and get even less weapon XP because of it. I'm like, Jesus, you're over there killing yourself for this. Reluctant fighter, you took that. Oh no. Yeah, that's then been painful. I want to feel sad for you, but you did this to yourself. I want to feel bad for you, but you did it to yourself, DJ. Fast learner basically cancels it out. Oof, no thanks. I'll take my extra points. I'll take my extra points regardless, without the debuff, thanks. Use points for fast learner. Oh yeah, I've got fast learner without that horrible debuff. Hunters is something I had to give. Gotcha. I wanted that wilderness knowledge. I wanted the outdoorsy, the angler. I'm unhappy with the slow reader. That bothers me, but it's it is what it is. I just have to accept what I got on the slow reader. Disorganized. Oh god, no. Can't do it. Organized all the way. Organized all the way. Hello, Mr. Meepo. Welcome to here. Hello there, Stratato. Oh, well, fine then. I guess I am. New-ish, 12 days in. Are you asking if we started it today? The answer to that one is no. If you're asking if we started it 12 in-game days ago, the answer to that is yes. Can't put a bucket of water in a fireplace because of it. Because of disorganized? Oh, man. Oh, that would bother the crap out of me, having to pour out some water in order to put a bucket of water in a fireplace to purify. Oh my god, no. D-Gen, I am not jealous. I am not jealous at all of your disorganized, I promise you that. Not my main run, no. Well, so how I play Zomboid is that if I'm on a run and I'm doing well, I keep playing that run. Hi, Nappa. If I'm on a run and I'm doing well, I keep playing that run. And then if I die, I'm no longer playing that run and I start a new run. So I never have, I don't have multiple files. I have just one file at a time. So yes, this is my current main run because it is my current, because I'm currently playing it. Absolutely. Is it my best run? Absolutely not. I've definitely gotten more than 26 kills before. But is this my current run? Current run? Yes. Because I don't have multiple files to play. I play one file at a time. Nothing wrong with other people playing their multiple files at a time. By all means, do what they got to do. I play one file at a time. On previous runs, yes, I was. I had gotten to 20K and had submitted that run. Yes, absolutely. But this is then I died, which is of course why I had new runs. If there's any confusion, you can always look at see all of my YouTube videos. In fact, I need to pin that anyways. But yeah, Napa, we're still stomping. We're gonna be stomping for a while. This is gonna be a repeated thing happening in probably multiple streams for a little while. Because I wanna try some things and test some things out. A lot of racers have died recently. Yeah. All it takes is one mistake. It's so sometimes sometimes it's problematic to focus constantly, mentally get burnt out from focusing constantly like that. Yep, one mistake. That's all it takes. Who died? Probably Napa. Probably Napa. Oh, of the rat racers. I don't know. Napa, you still here? Nope, Napa's dead. He's gone. No, I don't know who all has died recently. I haven't been reading anything from the Discord as of late. I've been, God damn it, he's still here. Fuck. I haven't been reading anything from the Discord as of late. I've been, really exhausted mentally. Can't read stomping to do it. Exactly. You know, I probably could pull it up on my phone and read the Discord while I'm stomping, but that sounds like effort. And clearly with our staying still and stomping, we are lazy. Clearly, we don't put effort into things. Izukor. Ooh. Death by Discord. Oh no, whenever I if I'm I have it set up to where if I click off of the game, it'll immediately pause. Wall call died? Oh man. He needs to quit that shit. I feel like I can talk trash to him a little bit. You know, some racers I know a little, I feel like I've gotten more familiar with than others, and I can talk trash to the ones I feel like I've gotten more familiar with. Like Was, for example, he needs to die. He needs to restart. We all need Was to restart. We need him to see the suffering that there is at the beginning of the game now. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? We're trash talking here, Debs. Can't die if you don't play. Ha the thinking man's game right there. Yeah, my run's been going on for 3 years. Oh yeah? How far are you in the game? 2 months. But but it's been up there for 3 years. I haven't taken it down. I've had that file for 3 years. It's great. It's a thinking man's game. You can't die if you don't play it. Probably taking a break. Yeah, until they either okay the mod for the which they won't, but okay it, or if they decide that, or if the devs fix the durability bug. Yeah. What was the last update? I have no idea. I'll leave it to you guys to figure that out. I'm lazy. No, seriously, I thought an update was there, I loaded up the game and there didn't seem to be an update on the game. So, maybe they fixed something that was loaded so fast that I didn't even notice it, but whatever. Stomp, stomp, stomp. October 22nd was the last hotfix. Nice. Lucas Stratato coming in with the info and the save. It broke a lot of stuff. It did. But hey, fishing's fixed. Fishing is good, guys. Fishing is fixed. Yeah. Swadloon has appeared. If you're attempting to catch a Swadloon, little grassy type Pokemon. Hey, got it. Let's put our shoes on first this time. $16.50. So one more Zed will do it. It's a little late though. And we are out of food and water, so we'll have to do something about that first. I mean, we have water, but... Oh. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We've got until we get to the gate. Night foraging, oh yeah. But I'm confident on having cleared out this area enough to be able to forage. It's just the negatives on not finding things is problematic. Okay, that's 3, but I want a little more than that. Confident on this part. I'm not worried about this. Oranges. That'll do it. Only 2 oranges, though. We should be fine. Ooh, a log. We're gonna need one eventually. Oh yeah, 721. We got Lightfoot, didn't we? Lightfoot 4, 721. Since I don't have a pencil yet, just marking it down in my notes in my phone. There we go. That'll be good. Looking for our next victim. You're trucking after me, so you must have seen me. How close are you gonna get? Do I need to stand up? You sound pretty close there. Yeah. You're gonna have to walk after me. Ha 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 ha. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah, you're right behind me. I know. Here we go. All set. Good to go. Lumberjack. What is a rat race? So rat race is a community challenge with multiple objectives and multiple goals. One of the objectives and goals is to for an individual to perform a live run of 1 million Zeds killed. That is 1 million with 6 zeros. And another part of the challenge is to max out all skills. Get 10 in every skill. And another part of the challenge is to create 13, well, technically 12, 13 or 12 outposts and clear the military base, I think it's called. It's been a minute since I've looked at the challenge notes because I've been obsessing with fighting in Echo Creek. But you can use as any traits that you want that are, and there are only select mods allowed. You can select any traits that you want to build your character. You can go about it however you feel is necessary, as long as you're not using bugs or exploits, basically, that are disallowed by the rat race community. Yeah, basically it's just it's a community challenge in which there are multiple goals. And once it's daylight, and once this one is dead, because it'll die sometime in the daylight, then I will pull up the map and show you that the 13 locations. Actually, I could probably just pull up the challenge itself. I've got some pictures of the challenge itself I can pull up for you. But I'll do that. I'll do that once this one is dead. And I'm just going about the strength, gaining strength a different way than others would. And honestly, it's not a smart way to gain strength, but I want to test something out. So here we are. I hope that helps to answer the question. And if you have any further questions, by all means, happy to help in any way that we can. Could even get you a link to the Discord if you're interested in trying the challenge on or offline. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing the challenge offline. It just won't count for like leaderboard stuff, whatever, right? People do Nuzlocke Pokemon stuff for themselves all the time. Why is it old school RuneScape challenge run? Yeah, that's all it really is.
Look.
Community challenge.
Oh, come on.
Tileman rat race. Yeah, everybody's got their own way of going about it. Everybody has their niche that they're doing. Some are doing a section and taking a break and then coming back. Some are trying and, like myself, failing and then starting over anew. Yeah, it's not bad. Tileman? Oh, maybe I didn't know what a tileman is. Enlighten me, KJ. Inform the uninformed. Oh no, it's gonna be foggy while I stand here and stomp. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Alright. My fingers are sore. I'll take a quick break on here and pull up the challenge. Do. There we go, and now you will be able to see it. Only unlock walking tiles by getting a certain amount of XP. Oh my god, no. No, because no, Jesus. So yeah, with this, no exploits. Talk to the community if you're wondering if something is considered to be an exploit. There's a chat that specifically has the what's considered to be bugs or exploits channel. Use listed mods and settings. Stream the entire run. Can't use debug unless it's basically proven not to be player error. It's an Iron Man run, so one character per world. You got to restart the world if you um, die. You got to restart the world entirely from scratch. Character creation, you can make any combination you want as long as it's within the mod list of things. And the win conditions to get a level 10 player in all skills up to 10. Clear all the outposts. Have a 1 million zombies killed in the character info tab. And this is the outpost locations. You see that there's 13 different places that are considered to be outposts. And you'll see that, in each of them, it's a church that you have to set up with different things. To be considered an outpost, it has to have a good bed, power, sealed entrances, 5,000 calories of non-perishable food, plumbed sink, and a spare car. Keeping in mind that in this rat race, all sounds and noises are the zombies can see and hear the maximum amount of distance, and there's, I believe, 16 times normal population on rat race as well. Now, there's only one place that does not have a church, and that's here in Hogwalla Forest, which I believe is the military base. And the military base here, and estimated at the time that this was created, the estimated population was 18,000, and it just, you kill everything inside the base. If you kill everything inside the base, then it's considered to be a quote unquote taken outpost. All right. I hope that gives you an idea as to what the rat race is between these two images. But let's go ahead and get back to the stomping. There we go. Oh, Hawkless microphone, not RatRace. Now, am I picturing it mentally right, KJ? That there was I saw a video where somebody did something that sounds like in Minecraft, that they started in like a 1-by-1 area and had to kind of wait for a sheep or something to come by, or in order to kill it, get XP, and it expanded to a 3-by-3 area, and that allowed them to start like trying to get XP by digging down or waiting for another animal or fishing or what have you, if the 3-by-3 area allowed them to get fish. I don't know. Basically? Okay, basically. Just trying to make sure I understand what you're what you're conveying. That's all. RuneScape, you just get to unlock your tiles by choice. Huh. $600 points to go. Yeah. They're making mazes. Oh, okay. So that you could get from point A to point B to get the like a place to what's it called? Go mining or go blacksmithing or jewel crafting, things like that. So you could continuously find ways to expand and get more XP. Now space to beat quests. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely not work for Zomboid. You wouldn't even, especially not with RatRace, you wouldn't even be able to get out of the first house. If you want to see one of my past videos up there at the top and see something that has a P1, a part 1 in it, in the title, you'll be able to like see the beginning of a run with the P1 in the title, and see that like you have trouble sometimes getting out of the house that you started. I say sometimes, it's fairly often that if you start a new run, you might have trouble getting out of the house with anything except for what you're carrying. Stomp, stomp, stomp. By the way, I'm dicking around on my phone until I hear the crunch, basically. I glance at the moodles every now and then, but just waiting to hear the crunch. Here comes that 18,000. Here comes that next level. 722, strength 5. I went ahead and typed it in. I'm counting it ahead of time. There it is. Halfway to, well, 5 levels in. I shouldn't say halfway because that's nowhere near the XP for the halfway point for it. Next is 30,000. Okay. Still only 13 days in, and we've got strength 5 from 0 to 5. Yeah, I think we still will be doing this for at least the next session or two, including today, of course. Well, not including today, I guess. So maybe by Friday we'll stop doing the stomping. We'll see. We'll see how far we get before Friday. Since Friday is a longer stream, kind of an all-day stream.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Can't believe we're still getting this XP from this guy. There's no way I have that Pokemon. I guess I do. Okay. Hey, we got it. Let's get my backpack back. Things are really good, baby. Take that money, watch it. Fog probably won't help much, so we need to maybe crouch to try to find more food. Watch it burn, sinking over last noon. Take that money, watch it burn, sinking over last noon. Sweet. There's somebody. 1,991,025 points across all PZ skills. Jeez. One of those 75, or one of those beginning 75s really fucked up a curve. Fucked up the bell curve. Hey, bud, come on. Try to eat some of these and use that to not have to drink terrible water all the time. They need to add another skill. The number isn't perfect. The number isn't perfect. Nah, just get rid of napping. Combine napping with masonry. Just combine napping with masonry and be done with it. Make them one skill. No, no, no. Don't lose track of me. Right here, bud. Come here. No, don't lose track of me. There we go. The stomping fest begins. It begins anew. 700 points, roughly, at the beginning of this one. 1,991,025 XP points. Well, I guess every time you get 25 down, you can, like, mentally mark off another amount from the total, right?
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Thanks, Nappa. XP rates in this game and all skills, 130 hours into the game. Well, a lot of the skills you could fast forward through and gain quite a bit of XP really fast. This stomping method is, of course, outside of that calculation because you can fast forward like crazy through working out to get strength and fitness. You can fast forward through basically every skill. You could fast forward while running. You could fast forward. If you only use 100 XP per tile, you'd get 19,910 tiles. Use one. Clearly, I have multiple bodies. Clearly, I have multiple bodies here. God, how many hours do I have in Zomboid at this point? Let me look. Total playtime 1494. That's not an impressive or unimpressive number. But it is why I'm not really paying attention while I'm stomping. So I focus solely on stomping and have a whole lot of stuff set aside to be able to use later on. To recover. Keep that trash pile growing. You didn't talk to me. You didn't have a chance to. I bet. How far are you in your I know you're over 100K, but how many hundreds of thousands are you up to now? Yeah, it was you. Your was, right? Is there another was in here? Started last month. Hooked you pretty good. Yeah, it can be a pretty fun game. You're playing this multiple punch out. Same. 121K? There you go. No. Their deaths are unfortunate, but hopefully they will enjoy the... Is it a bug that is considered not player cause or not player issue? Because if it's in a past broadcast, they could still appeal it, right? One of locked in place bugs. Oh no, that one's like, isn't that one considered like already warned about? So it's like, you know, if it's happened, it's almost on the player. Is that one of those bugs? I haven't read the Discord in a while, not gonna lie. Or have they deemed that one of the forgivable bugs? So Wes, you were asking if this is faster than the method Rip is using for exercising. So I would say in real life, absolutely not. In game hours though, I'm up to 5 strength in 13 days. I think this is faster, but the consequence is the amount of pain that I've accumulated. The amount of pain that I've accumulated that I still believe doesn't have a cap. But I guarantee that that Rip did not get 5 strength in 13 in-game days. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And maybe Rip can come in here and say, yes, I did. And then we'll argue about it. But until I see Rip talking about it, I'm going to assume that he didn't get 5 strength in 13 in-game days. Is it slow as hell and boring as hell? Absolutely. Spent 4 hours stomping today, basically. Oh, sorry. Hadn't been looking at chat, was fucking around on my phone. The most riveting, absolutely. 2 XP drops, this is RuneScape agility. This is RuneScape agility farming. Ew, we just got a 2nd level of moist. We might want to clean up after this guy. Cop station's basically up and running. Hell yeah! Roof and walls to be filled in. Filled in? Oh yeah, that's right. You're trying to do the beautification thing as well, right? All the bits done except for the oven. Moving an animal or two. See, I'm planning to strip every building of everything they have, and then that's going to be that building is going to be considered completed. How is it not dying? How you doing, Fafetto? So I have the moodles up here in the top right. This reduces damage. This reduces damage. I'm also in incredible pain. I have extremely high strain. I also have no shoes on, and I'm stomping on its balls, not on its head. So all those things reduce damage dramatically. It's a battle base. There you go. Gotcha, gotcha. So the cop station is going to be your battle base. Nice. You planning to store all your materials there? Is it like a centralized location for visiting other towns and coming back to there or something? Eternal pain. 1,000 years of pain. But yeah, I'm doing extremely minimal amount of damage to the zombie Fefetto, and then I'm gaining. I'm utilizing it for strength training. As you can see on this guy, I get over 2,000 per Z usually. So. How high am I going? So, until I can't stand it anymore, honestly, KJ. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bored, but I think I'll try to keep doing this daily until Friday, and then since Friday is my longer double stream, since I don't work my primary job on Friday, then on Friday I'll switch to doing other stuff. So this is probably going to be a every day, this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that we're gonna be just stomping, unless I just can't stand it anymore and need to do something else, which is also possible. But yeah. So how long I'm going is the answer to that would be until I can't tolerate doing this anymore. The longer I do it, the bigger the pile grows, and the better the test is as to whether or not the pain moodle is bugged. But yeah, we're at 5 now. Do I think that we're going to keep going to like 30,000 on this? Maybe. Do I think we're going to keep going to the next level after that? Probably won't be able to with the amount of time. Oh yeah, it's just how much do I really care, because I'm like looking at it going, okay, of course we talked about it before, right? That I want animals, but I'm less than half a month in right now, and I've got 5 strength from 0 for less than half a month in. That's gonna be pretty beneficial in the long run. So I'm like, huh. And plus, I'm getting, not a lot, but I'm getting a little bit of fitness in the process. You see the lungs popping up in the top right every now and then. And I got 1 fitness point from doing this as well, basically. So I'm like, huh, I don't know. How long do I want to keep doing this? And I feel like, if I keep doing it for... And this is just a thought. I don't know what the plan will be. But if I kept doing it for an in-game month, would I be much more better off when I begin going and hunting down all the animals? Of course, the muscle strain will still be a huge factor, so I'll still have to fight my way through the muscle strain of leveling up a weapon. But I'm thinking maybe bats.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Maybe I'll go bats this time, two-hand bats, and then eventually one-hand bats. Let me check on that one. Yeah, I do die a lot in battle by pushing. It was, you're right. What was that other one? I don't feel your early game or planning is bad here. It just feels extremely strong. Well, thank you. Like, I think I strategize a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be effective until I try it, right? But yeah, I die in battle by stupid mistakes most of the time. Like the most recent lost run I had was because I was fast forwarding while making a weapon, and that was just dumb. I didn't have the area cleared out enough to be able to fast forward while making a weapon. But other deaths were usually like I walked through bushes, I walked through trees. So Luna and I talked about it that for anybody that is listening, I'm not talking about Lunatico, who is also another awesome streamer, RatRacer. I'm talking about the girlfriend Luna. She's in the other room, and she should be dead asleep by now. Anyway, Luna and I talked about it that I really do like get slowed down through bushes, and that's almost what gets me almost every time. So this time, I think every time that I'm gonna be, every time I'm thinking of going through like bushes or trees or something, and I don't know if I've cleared out the area, I might just smack a tree, smack a bush, smack a tree, and see how many come to me, and then maybe clear out the trees as I go, because the regeneration, degeneration, the thing where the plants grow, that seems to be one of the things that gets in my way the most in the game. So I'm gonna be taking out plants like crazy, just to have extra spare stuff lying around everywhere, I think. It wouldn't be as bad. Like I'm mentally lumberjack. I'm mentally comparing it to when I had 20k, and like this wouldn't be as bad if I died after doing this, because then I'm probably not gonna do it the next time, because I really want to do this just mainly to test out the pain situation. And if the pain situation is bugged, like I think it is, then I will be able to at least have a educated understanding of it. Or if it takes 2 in-game weeks and suddenly the pain is gone, okay, then I have a better understanding of it in that way, and I'll know that I can do this if I needed to be able to proceed with going from 0 to 5 strength in less than a month. You should be mastering your start, unleashing winter nonstop. 66 skills ready to cook, ready to rock. That's an interesting plan. Going how's I have to get something, do alarms. Only fight on streets until I can't. I love to keep my streets clean. I probably will be fighting on streets for a while. I love to keep my streets clean. Should be mastering your start and unleashing in winter. I agree and disagree solely on the days that you can't go fight in winter. When there's like 2 or 3 marks of wind chill, and that's going to freeze you before you get anywhere. Only on those days I disagree. On days that you don't have high wind chill, I completely agree with you that winter is an excellent time for going out and fighting. Of course, you didn't have a chance to say any caveats in that sentence, so I think we're probably on the same page mentally on that one. Gonna go 6-6 before touching carving. I get you on that too. I'm gonna get 6 strength at the very least, but we're gonna see what we're gonna do after that. Because 6 fitness, I can't do any squats because I've got so much pain. But we'll see. We'll see. Rushing alpha, so get the 12K in 3 months. It just isn't worth it. 9-10 on fitness, strength, or both. Yeah. Dude, people that start off with 10 strength and like 3 fitness, you guys are just gonna go on a murderlin spree. But make sure to watch your strength, your arm strain. Make sure to watch your arm strain. God, Pats, I got too impatient. That's fair. That's fair. We're sitting at 3,000 XP of 30,000. Okay. A tenth there. A tenth of the way there. Got a lot of XP off this guy. Got a lot of XP off this guy today. Should be breaking anytime now, though. Yeah, I almost always go axes, but I want to try a different weapon since I was trying a different beginning strategy. So I want to try a different weapon as well, just to kind of feel it all out. Patience is what will kill you in this game. Lack of patience, yeah. I always push fighting too much and get myself killed, basically. Run up to a fence when I think I can get one extra and then another one knocks me over, kind of thing. Twist doing his pace. That's what he used to get 1,000 hours into it. She's damn good at consistency. Yeah, you gotta play to your strengths. Everybody has their own way of playing. Like, some people will do the homebody thing and take care of all the home skills before they go out for the end-game kills, and nothing wrong with that either. And I know you said your plan is to clear out your kills, and then as a last step, go back to all the places and set up all the outposts one by one. And my plan is to clean up Echo Creek, put an outpost, move to Ekron, clean up Ekron, put an outpost. I plan to go to each city one by one and put up the outposts. So everybody has, different ways they're going to play, and you got to play to your strengths. You got to play to what makes sense to you. Haven't lived a month in apocalypse. I'll do well. Always get death. If you want a challenge, if you wanted it, if you want a challenge that will force you to learn how to survive with negative things and get more understanding as to how to take care of your character, then there we go. I would strongly recommend doing the CDDA challenge. when you do that CDDA challenge, you're going to have quite a oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You're going to have quite a time on your hands with making sure to yeah, you'll have quite a time on your hands with making sure to take care of all the negative things and what will pull zombies, and just surviving with all that. Strongly recommend it. CDDA is a wild experience, and I absolutely recommend trying it. I think we were talking about being possibly too bloody now. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty fucking bloody here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and clean up. Why not? All right, so let's go ahead and bring out. Don't want to get too cold. Actually, we are pretty cold. Let's see if we can heat up by the fire for a second. Oh, there's nothing on the fire? Just trying to get the chili done. That should help a bit. I'm already max on happiness. No, I don't want to cook that up. Ooh, can I heat up the tainted water? Will that purify? I've never tried it. I've never tried it in a canteen. Looks like the answer is no. Okay, at least we tried. You know what I can do, though? Take the soda pop can. Can do that.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Hate it when that has that green bar. There we go. Okay. Get some more food. Food. Ferret. My ferret. Gotta eat. I didn't drop off this stuff. No point in having all this cooked up without having a bowl, really, because the bowl would help with the unhappiness, but you can just keep, we could save time by just going around and collecting more mushrooms and reducing the risk of breaking any branches by trying to start the fire. $26,600 left to go for the next strength level. All legs. Just one really powerful leg. That's my starting leg. That's my pushing off leg on a skateboard. When I start with that leg, I move, roll like the Flash. Just gone. No mushrooms yet. Interesting. Not ready to go see any Zeds yet. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm more confident on getting a Z now. One up there. How many are in the bushes though?
Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey. 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 Hey.
There you go. Now you're hustling better. Oh man. Oh, my strain is going down. Of course, we found another set of mushrooms right then. We let him catch up pretty good there, didn't we? All right, probably don't need any more foraging on the way down. Don't want you being next to my pile because you're gonna stink up the place. So you got to come down here. I like how there's two mineral deposits right here. That'll make it easier to get some extra flint on hand. There we go. Let the stomping fest begin again. Let it begin anew. Very good, very good. The stomp. The stomp.
Peter, look! Oh, come on.
Eyes are burning a little bit, so I think this will be my last kill today. Should get ready for bed. So we got a couple thousand points to go, and then we'll call it. I'm gonna make sure to kill this guy first, just to make sure there's no risk of him, you know, moving around when I come back and causing me chaos. But stick around. Those of you that are not aware, we always try to raid someone after the stream, unless there's just like some dire emergency to where I can't, or if I'm feeling really shitty that day from just you know, life in general. But anyway, yeah, stick around, and after when we go to end, we'll still bring you on over to another awesome streamer. If I am the last Rat Racer on, then I'll still bring you to an awesome streamer. If I am not the last Rat Racer, then on for the night, because the Rat Racers are growing fairly consistently, then I will bring you over to another Rat Racer so you can continue to enjoy content and see more than stomping. That's all right, hush. We took got a good portion into 5 today already, over 4,000 points in, and we're only 14 days into the run. And of course, as time goes on, we will reacquire our Fish King title of getting our fishing up to 10 again. How many stumps? It's roughly 152 stumps per hour, factoring in the number of, or factoring in the times I had to stop to go collect another zombie, dropping a couple of hours for each of those. I'll let you do the math. This is going to be my last Zed for the night. My eyes are burning a bit. The number of them stops is too damn high. Yeah, starting to crash a little bit. am I nervous? Lemon and bass during his stopping. Wait, nervous though. What just happened? I didn't get bit. I don't think. I didn't get scratched by the zombie, I don't think. I must have gotten scratched by moving without shoes on. I don't think I could have gotten infected by the end of this, by any of this. I don't think I made any mistakes besides walking with no shoes on. Okay, the nervousness is gone. I'm not worried now. It was just having a scratch and stomping with no shoes apparently caused me some nervousness, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta find a beat that works well with the stomping and try to stomp on that beat sometime. Yeah, sometimes I'll play music of, I don't know if you can hear the music very well, honestly, because some of the songs are quieter, some of the songs are louder, but sometimes I'll play just random songs of, like the one you're hearing now that has you know, lyrics, and sometimes I'll play like dubstep or melodic dubstep or, you know, flabbergasted how much do no damage. I know, right? There are mods that I don't have them right now, but there are mods that you could see the amount of damage you're doing with everything you do, and of course those are not allowed in RatRace. But But those are pretty cool, and that's how I found out that when I was doing playing in build 41. That's how I found out how much lower damage you do by doing exactly this. Some of that damage is 0.06, 0.08, 0.07. It's just super low. Like not even doing 1 point of damage, not even doing 1/10 of a point of damage. It's just really low. How much HP? If I remember right, and I probably don't, back in build 41, most of the zombies that I encountered had either 120 or 180 HP. And you'll find when you play as well that like some zombies, when you go to hit them, you kill them within 3 hits or 2 hits, and some zombies when you go to hit them, you kill them within 4 or 5 hits. So I think that there are some zombies that have different levels of HP, but I can't remember. It's been literally over a year easily. I see you, you stupid rabbit. You see that rabbit behind me? It's going towards the minimap. It's in the little bushes right next to the minimap. Depends on if you crit as well. Yes, 100%. So I think that if we get cows, if we find cows on this run, maybe we'll stick with them. I'd prefer sheep. Definitely going to be naming different sheep, different things. All the animals that I get and keep will definitely have puns to their name. Like for example, on a previous run, I had a brown and white cow, and her name was Chocolate Milk. I had a Black Angus cow, and her name was A1. So we will definitely have fun naming the animals, and even taking naming suggestions from the chat. I don't mind that at all, especially if it's funny. If it's funny, we're keeping it. I don't think I'll be naming any of them ground beef. I just feel I love that joke, but I feel like it's overplayed in terms of game usage. I got 5,000. I think I got 5,000 points off this guy. This one must have had extra HP. If my theory is correct. But no, I'm sure like the wiki has some knowledge as to that as well, as to how much HP zombies have in general. But I'm lazy. I'm not looking it up tonight. It might bother me, and I might look it up before I fall asleep. Who knows? How about this? I'll post if I do look it up, I'll post the answer in my Discord tonight. I'm glad that the RatRace challenge is growing. I really enjoy this game. That's why I, of course, jumped on this challenge. It's because this is a good game. It's just I have, oh, hey, done. It's just I have a particular like problem personally with if I don't have an objective in a game, then I stop playing the game. That's one hole in those shoes. No holes in those shoes. We might take some extra shoes with us, just in case. So,
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come
having
on.
all of these additional challenges there's all these additional things to do to challenge myself in the game is has been a lot of fun so far. That's where I was going with that. Ghastly. Gen 1. Good call there, Stratado. Good call. Alright, we're going to drink this nasty water. Don't be rigged. No promises. Alright, here. Let's keep the extra shoes on hand. Drop these. Alright. That's where we'll call it, is right here to go get our next Zed. So, just as a quick recap, we've gotten to Strength 5 from Strength 0 in 30 kills in 14 days. Let's see. The first point we got on Strength was on July 11th. So we've only been, yeah. And then we had to take a little break because of the helicopter on 7/14. So there was a break between there in order to go get in order to go get the helicopter and drop it off somewhere. We got foraging 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 by 7/19. So we're on our way there with foraging. And sneaking is on its way up, no problem there. Lightfoot is on its way up, no problem there. Not worried about those. 14 days of agony, 14 months to get rid of it. I know, right? So we'll probably be back to do some more stomping tomorrow. But for now and for tonight, let's say so long. And thanks for all the fish, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I know that the stomping is boring, but I still appreciate you being here, even just to say hi and for a little support. I appreciate it. But let's I'll see you guys tomorrow in about 20 hours or so. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish.